Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here, well, actually on two platforms, Oldies and More Radio, and also live on the YouTube stream with the visual there. We're here from 9 p.m. till midnight tonight. Got some overtime tonight, all request show for this evening on this horrible day. I lost power twice already today. And if the power goes out while I'm doing the show, it's going to be a disaster. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I should be back, but I got to reboot everything, and I don't know what the Wi-Fi. So if the power goes, the show goes. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. So thank you all for being here on this August 3rd. I typed 8, Charlene. It's August 3rd, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. We opened up the show tonight with a pretty cool record there from October 1951, Lloyd Glenn and his All-Stars, featuring saxophonist there, Maxwell Davis. Maxwell Davis, originally from Independence, Kansas, and a song called New Flying Home. And that song originally done by Benny Goodman, a tune I think written by, well, Lionel Hampton gets writer credit on this, but it was written by Benny Goodman and Lionel Hampton. And the Benny Goodman Sextet did it back in 1939 on the Columbia label. It was called Flying Home. But this one from October 51. Now, my copy does not say Lloyd Glenn and the All-Stars. It says Maxwell. It says Maxwell Davis, and that is wrong. They figured that out, and they repressed it and put it out. That's on the Bahari Brothers RPM record label out of California here. Well, enough of my babbling here. Got lots of records to play. So let's open up with a B-side here tonight as we go to Harlem, New York, and fill a request for Casey Hines in Paris. It's a B-side here. This is the second release for this group from Harlem on George Goldner's Gone record label. You may know the hit side from 1957, the group's biggest hit, a song called Could This Be Magic? But this is the B-side of the 45. It's a cool jump written by the second tenor of the group, Billy Carlisle. And it features Richard Blandon on lead. So for Casey Hines, the dubs from August 57 on Gone Records, it's called Such Lovin'.
Such lovin', such lovin', such lovin', baby, 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 lovin'. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know. Such lovin' that you give to me, such lovin' I can hardly see. Such lovin', baby, baby, lovin'. I love you, baby, that's all I want you to know.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Yeah, we open up the vocal portion there from August 1957. That's for Casey Hines, the Dubs, Richard Blandon and the Dubs on the Gone record label. Such Lovin' is the name of the tune. The A-side, a big hit for the group, Could This Be Magic? And the reason why that was a hit was because Dick Clark played that on American Bandstand. And Dick Clark, he went to George Goldner. He said, look, I'll play this record and I'll have your group on the show, but you have to give me publishing rights. So you got to check your copy of that 45. If your copy says Real Gone Music on the Could This Be Magic side, you have the true first press. But if it says Sea Lark Enterprises, you have the 45 when Dick Clark started to get a piece of the pie. But that is what happened with that 45. I love that record. That's a cool up-tempo to open up the show. Johnny G here on a Saturday, are here from 9 to midnight. We count down the music chronologically here. I play the records by year. You see how the music progresses. We're going to end, I think, in 1964 tonight, but I got a lot of records to play. So let's open up here with from 1952. I played a request for listener Gordy Freeman. He's in our YouTube chat room. This great group from Baltimore featured their 6th release on Sid Nathan's King record label. A nice rendition of the tune I Only Have Eyes for You. That featured Junior Denby on lead. Let's flip over the 45, a request for listener Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. This side features Junior Denby on lead. We go to May of 1952. Let's give a listen to the Swallows. The Swallows on the King label. It's called You Walked In. This is for Daryl.
I was alone, sending prayers up above. But when you walked in, so did love. I never dreamed I'd be holding you near, but here you are, and I'm sincere. Romanced by the moonlight for years. Now it's over. I can't see for tears. Friends often say, gee, ain't it a shame? But who's in sin? 'Cause you walked in.
There you go, by request for Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. That's Junior Denby and the Swallows, a group out of Baltimore, Maryland. That's their 6th release on Sid Nathan's King Records. King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio, from May 52. You Walked In. Johnny G walked in a little late. I apologize for that. I was looking for a record. It was Adrian's record. Of course, you see... and Charlene, she's always a big help to Johnny G. But what happened was, so last night I printed out the list. It was, I woke up, well, I fell asleep on the couch. I woke up about 2:53 in the morning. So I said, well, let me start pulling some of these records out. I can pull out for about an hour or so. So I'm looking for the records. I get to this group called the Dynamics on the MJ record label. So I'm like, the Dynamics. So I look in my box as I had all the D's filed back, and I'm like, I don't see the Dynamics. Where are the Dynamics? MJ Records. So I started going through all the D boxes. I was looking through my D boxes till about 4:30 in the morning. So I didn't find it. So this morning I said, well, let me see what this label looks like. So I look at the label, MJ Records, and I knew right off the bat. I said, oh no, the flip side of this is by the Bandits, a group called the Bandits, and I had it filed under the Bandits. What do you do with... And Charlene she didn't know, but she knew the Bandits was behind it, but we didn't communicate. So it cost me 4 hours for looking for that record. And again, it wasn't that it was filed, but there are things like that happen. But anyway, I digress. Let us continue here, and we stay in 1952. Let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape, who wants to send this one out to Bob Hannes and Josue Perez. This a group from Brooklyn, New York, first recording as the Four Blades in late 1948 for the Alert record label, but they would change their name to the Sugartones, signed with Jerry Lipscomb's Onyx label, but they never released any of their songs on that label, and they became disenchanted. They ended up signing with OK Records and put out their first single on OK Records in August 51. But a song called You Fool Again. But when Lipscomb found out about that, he immediately released 3 releases on the Onyx label, but all at the same time. And one of the songs was called Today Is Your Birthday, which is actually the flip side of this. But this is a request for Mike Sape, their third release on the OK record label from May 52, the Sugartones. The Sugartones with Jane Taylor on lead. It's called Wishin'.
I'm sitting by the window, wishing on a star, asking Mr. Moon to tell me where you are. Wishing, wishing, wishing all my wishing comes true. Wishing,
And you're just wasting
oh
time.
boys, I'm wishing.
Not yours and you're not mine.
There you go, wishing.
Now you're just wasting
Oh
time.
yes, I'm wishing.
Not yours, you can't be mine. Sitting by the window, wishing on the star, asking Mr. Moon to tell me where you are. Just keep on wishing, just wishing for you.
Wishing, wishing, wishing all my wishing comes true.
There you go, by request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Sending that one out to Josue Perez and Bob Hannes. They're called the Sugar Tones. That's Jane Taylor on lead. That's their third release on the OK label. And from May of 1952, Wishing is the name of that one. And one of the problematic things for record collectors is when the labels are reversed. It is a disaster when the labels are reversed, and it happens quite often. Again, they screw up at the pressing plant, but that's what they do. But anyway, let's continue here. We move into 1953. This is the first time I'm playing this group on the program, folks, but it's a request, and I have them in my collection. Okay, a little bit popish, this group, but still they have good harmony. This is a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat. As this group hails from Bowling Green, Kentucky, they took their name from the nickname of the Western Kentucky college team. I guess the group consisted of Donald McGuire, Seymour Spiegelman, Billy Vaughn, and the lead singer, his name is Jimmy Sacca. And this is a request for a listener, James Stone, in our YouTube chat room. This is their fifth release on Randy Wood's Dot record label, and written by group member, pianist Billy Vaughn. So Billy Vaughn was a member of this group. I didn't know that. This charted number 8 on Billboard, number 14 on Cashbox, a big number 1 record on WREV. If you were listening in Reidsville, North Carolina, okay. Let's go to September of 1953. The Hilltoppers on Dot record label. Didn't they have a hit with P.S. I Love You? I think they do. I have that record. The Hilltoppers here with Jimmy Sacca on lead. This is going out to James Stone. It's called To Be Alone.
To be alone with just a memory. This is my destiny, to be alone. You left me here with just the walls to see. I know you meant for me to be alone.
You left me, but there's one thing you didn't count on, far beyond your imagination. I kneeled and I prayed, and I received a much greater consolation.
And now I share a greater love, you see. It's not so bad for me to be alone.
With my head bowed and on my knees, I prayed and I cried. He dried my tears and promised that he'd forever be at my side.
He'll be my friend beyond eternity. It doesn't worry me to be alone.
as Jimmy Sacca and the Hilltoppers. That's their fifth release on Randy Wood's Dot record label, September 53. To Be Alone is the name of the two. Nice white group harmony there on that song there. That's going out to James Stone in our YouTube chat room. Let's stay in 1953 with a flip side request here for listener Big Dave Swinger. Featured the Dewdroppers for Edmund Williams. He requested their third of four on the RCA record label, a song called Somebody Work on My Baby's was Somebody Work on My Baby's Mind. I think that's what it should say. But the flip side here, requested by Big Dave Swinger. And these are the Dewdroppers from August 1953. It's on the RCA record label. It's called Whatever You're Doing, Keep On Doing It, for Big Dave Swinger.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me. Whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me.
You're driving me crazy, but I'm happy as a man can be.
I don't care how you do it, as long as you do it, please don't ever stop. I don't care how you do it, as long as you do it, please don't ever stop.
Well, if you ever stop doing it, I know I'm gonna blow my top.
They say that I'm a fool to love you like I do. They say you're going to break my little heart in two. They say you'll kill me dead. They say you'll make me cry.
But I don't know a better way for me to die.
So whatever you doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me.
You're driving me crazy, but I'm happy as a man can be.
You got a magic touch, you make me feel so strange, but I like it so much, baby, please don't change. Whatever you doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me.
I may be crazy, but I'm happy as a man can be.
Whatever you doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me. Whatever you doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me.
You're driving me crazy, but I'm happy as a man can be.
Sometimes you treat me wrong, sometimes you're mean to me, but when we get along, you sweet as you can be. You know just what to do, you know just how to do it.
You got the keys to heaven, so lead me on through it.
Whatever you doing, keep on doing it, 'cause it sure is good to me.
You are killing me, darling, but I'm happy as a man can be.
Can be.
Yeah, those are the Dewdroppers there. Dewdroppers on the RCA record label, going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. August 1953 release, their third of four for RCA. Whatever you're doing, parentheses, keep on doing it. Did I even announce that? I'm trying to rush through here as we lost some time, but let us continue. We stay in 1953. Let's go out to Los Angeles, California with this request for Casey Hines. As we go to the Bahari Brothers Flair record label for a group named after the label. They were called the Flairs. It's their third release on Flair Records, written by group member Richard Berry, but it features Cornell Gunter on lead. This was their third release for the Flair label from November of 1953. The Flairs on Flair for Casey Hines. It's called You Should Care for Me.
I my love, I know you should care for me. I ask Lord above to give me back my love. I know you should care for me.
That's a great sound of the Flares there. The Flares from November 1953. That's going out to listener Casey Hines. That is Cornell Gunther on lead there. You Should Care for Me is the name of the tune. That's their third release on the Flare label. Probably one of the harder ones to find. I don't have it in mint condition, but I think Greg sold me that a long time ago. Of course, he upgraded his. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1953. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed. And as we go to Detroit, Michigan now, this group recorded for Columbia Records back in 1950. I think they had 2 releases prior to this on Columbia, probably sounding a little bit like Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens. But here's one on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label from May of 1953. The group is called the Carols. They're out of Detroit. This features Tommy Evans on lead. So this is for Chris Reed, May 53, the Carols on Savoy. It's called 50 Million Women.
Out of 50 million women, why did I pick on you? Yes, out of 50 million women, why did I pick on you? Yes, I'm gonna shop around for a girl that can be true. Yes, you told me you love me, I sure believe that lie. Yes, you told me you love me, I sure believe that lie. But I found you were cooking for some other guy. Well, I gave you my money, gave till it hurt. Don't mind the money, but where is my shirt? Yes, baby, you gonna trick yourself. One of these days, babe, you're gonna wind up on the shelf. You said your girlfriend was sick, so you bought the car. I looked in the ashtray that she smoked cigars. Yes, baby, you gonna trick yourself. One of these days, babe, you're gonna wind up on the shelf. Bought me some lumber, you better get wise. The call from that building might just be your size. Yes, baby, you gonna trick yourself. One of these days, baby, you're gonna wind up on the shelf. So out of 50 million women, why must I come to you? Yes, out of 50 million women, why must I come to you? Oh, I'm crazy about your cooking, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, that's going out to It's going out to Chris Reed from May 1953. That group called the Carols. It sound like Jimmy Ricks and the Ravens, but no, that's Tommy Evans on lead. It's on Savoy Records out of Newark, New Jersey, a song entitled 50 Million Women. Johnny G is your Saturday night DJ right here on Oldies and More Radio, also live on the YouTube stream. Tell your friends about the program. If you're new and just finding out about the show, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Click that bell so you get all notifications when Johnny G goes live. This is the final show of the week. I do 3 shows, or next week I will be doing 3 shows here on YouTube, and 2 of them will be on Oldies and More Radio. With this coming Wednesday, beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be doing my 1960s soul show, so you can tune into that if you like soul music from the 1960s. Then on Thursday at 2 p.m., pulled some cool 78s. That'll be at 2 p.m. in the afternoon Eastern Standard Time. 2 to about 4:30 or so, pulled some 78s out of my collection to play, and then I'll be back right here next Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully I won't be late, as I always have been. But let's continue here, and one more in the year 1953, and this is a request for listener Frank Gingaro. We go to back to Sid Nathan's King record label for this, and this group had 9 releases for the King record label through 1954. This was recorded September 17th of 1953. King released it in December of that year. And the session singers at this time were Charlie Fuqua, Leon Antone, Harold Jackson, and the lead singer on this, his name is Jimmy Holmes. Let's go to December of 1953. By request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room, these are the Ink Spots. The Ink Spots on the King label. It's called Here in My Lonely Room.
My lonely room, I cried my heart out over you. Can't seem to pull myself together now that we are through. Each time I look at your picture, I begin to pine, all because it reminds me you're no longer mine. Here in my lonely room, I almost drive myself insane, watching the tear-like raindrops splash against my window pane. There's only one thing I know of that could take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in my lonely room.
Here in my lonely room. Honey child, you got me crying over you. But someday I'll be on top, and you'll be somebody's fool.
There's only one thing I know of that would take away this gloom, and that would be to see you standing here in
December 1953 release there for the Ink Spots. The Ink Spots on Sid Nathan's King record label. That's Jerry Holmes on lead. Here in My Lonely Room, by request for listener Frank Gingaro. Glad to have Frank Gingaro tuned into the program in our YouTube chat. Of course, he is one of the hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. Frank, along with Gordon Skagberg, on Sundays on WRHU FM 88.7, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m. on 88.7 out of Hofstra University. You also can tune in on the live stream on WRHU.org, playing lots of the same types of music that Johnny G does as we try to keep the music alive. So tune in tomorrow, Sundays from 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time for the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. And check out the show. Say Johnny G sent you. And they take requests too, by the way. I sent a request in for tomorrow. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we move into the year 1954. Let's go back to Harlem, New York. And I fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. This group had 6 releases for George Goldner's Rama record label, and their biggest hit was their second release for the Rama label, a song called G. But Casey requested their their last release on the Rama label. This one came out in July of 1954, and one of the few that Sonny Norton is not doing lead on. He is not doing lead. I think he did lead on just about all the others. The lead singer on this is Bill Davis, and this is from July of 54. This is going out to Casey Hines in Paris. The Crows on the Rama label. I have a nice copy of this on a 78, but the 45, The Crows from July 54 on the Rama label. The song is called Sweet Sue. We'll also send this one out to Sue Ellen. And this one goes out to Sue Ellen. Gordy, you know who that is. As we listen to the Crows.
All the stars above don't know what I love. Just you. Well, that moonlight high knows the reason why. Oh, it's you. Yes, no one else it seems ever share my dreams. No, well, without you I don't know what I'll do. This part of mine, you live all the time. Yes, it's true. Yes, well, that moonlight high knows the reason why. Yes, it's true. So no one else is seen ever share my dreams. No, well, without you I don't know what I'll do. This heart of mine, you live all the time. Yes, it's true. So I don't know what I do. This heart of mine, you live all the time. Yes, it's true. So, and that moon on high knows the reason why. Yes, it's true. No, it's true.
is a played copy. I apologize for that, but listen, I have a nice mid-78. I'll have to pull that one out to play on the Thursday night show. July 54 by request for Casey Hines in Paris, that great group out of Harlem, the Crows, and that features Bill Davis on lead. Sweet Sue is the name of the tune. That one there on George Goldner's Rama record label, and we'll send that one out also to Sue Ellen. The flip side there is Baby Doll, which is another great record that the group does. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here. We are in the year 1954, and this is a request for listener Mike Sape. Wants to send this one out to Joe Shacatano, who will be arriving. He's watching something else. He'll be back in the chat room about 11 o'clock, he said. And also wants to send this one out to Frank Chingaro, who is in our YouTube chat room, as we go back out to Los Angeles, California, to the Bahari Brothers Crown record label. And there is some controversy with this 45. This group is called the Drifters. Now, according to Marv Goldberg, he thinks this group might be the Hollywood Flames, but he has no real proof. Now, Louis Silvani thinks they have a similar sound to the Robins that had releases also on the Crown label. Now, checking with Ferdy Gonzalez's disco file, he says the group is from Los Angeles, California, and are, what do you say here, are the Four Bluebirds. And they also recorded as the Knickknacks. He states that the members of this group were, Bobby Nunn, Roy Richard, William Richard, and Ty Terrell. And this is the same group that I think recorded for the Excelsior label in 1949 as the Four Bluebirds. A song called My Baby Done Told Me, which then came out on Essex Records in 1950. Now, the Knickknacks had 3 releases on the RPM label in 51, and they were pretty much the same personnel. But anyway, let's go to February 54 for the Drifters, not the Clyde McPhatter group. These are the Drifters on the Crown label by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. It's called The World. Yes. The World is Changing.
A day, you know that ain't right, but I still love you, baby. But you mean as you can be. Take all my hard-earned money, leave the spending change for me. I climbed aboard a trolley. The motorman said, hey there, you got to pay more money. 7 cents won't pay your fare. The world is changing. Yes, it's changing every day. Darling, I can't go on this way.
of favor, you always turn him down. Now your good timing, baby, won't stand no dogging round.
The world is changing, yes, it's changing every day. Now I'm telling you, baby, I can't go on this way.
There you go. Those are the Drifters. Well, it's a consensus, a.k.a. the Robins. We'll say that one there from February 1954. It's not an easy record to find. That's a hard record. I've got to tell you that. The Drifters there by request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat. And that's going out to Joe Shacatano and Frank Gingaro. The World is Changing. It's on the Bahari Brothers Crown record label. I think the blue. I don't think this is on Red Reed. Have you ever seen it on the red label? I think it comes on the blue label. I don't know. It could be red too, because I have the Robins on, spelled with two B's, I think on the red label. It's Johnny G babbles on here. Let's move into 1955 now. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren, this great group out of Harlem, New York. This was a 45 that my aunt purchased back in the fall of 1955, and it's their first release on George Goldner's Rama record label. Their first record was called Tonight Kathleen, but that was on Old Town. Then they signed with George Goldner's Rama record label, and I guess we got to call this their biggest hit. And it is a great tune. Actually, it features Jimmy Wright and the orchestra with a great saxophone, and it features Richard Barrett on lead. This charted number 3 on KLCN in Blytheville, Arizona. Going out to Gary Hendren, October 55, the sound of the Valentines on the Rama label. It's called Lily May Bell.
Oh, how I love you, oh, how I need you, oh, but I want you more. Lily Maybell, oh, won't you hold me, Lily Maybell, oh, don't you scold me, Lily Maybell, oh, don't you love me more. I told you that I love you until the day I die. I told you that I need you. How
That's the great sound of the Valentines there. That's their first release on George Golner's Rama record label, October 1955. Richard Barrett and the Valentines by request for Gary Hendren. Lily May Bell is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1955. Fill a request for listener Edmund Williams as we go to George Golner's G record label now. And the first release on the G label was by the Cleftones, at least the red and black label, not the yellow and green label, the red and black label. G number 1000 was You Baby You by the Cleftones. This was the very next release, this group from Harlem, New York, called the Five Crowns. This is the same group that recorded for the Rainbow, Old Town, and Riviera record labels, and Jimmy Wright returns. They are also on backing up this group. And check your presses for this. So I think when I first bought this, I didn't show you the other copy I have. I will do it when this plays. So I was buying records from Seymour Simon at the time. He needed money. I think he decided to sell his collection, and he put, I think when he put, he would, you can do your own auctions at the time with the Goldmine and Discover Magazine. You can send in you would type it up on an 8x10 and you put a bunch of records on there, and people would either mail in bids or you can put a phone number, they would call you, etc. So I bid on some of his records. He had some really good records in his collection. It wasn't, and again, those old time collectors were not buying for condition. They were buying to get the records. So Now, and I got to say that I wasn't buying for condition either, but you have to buy for condition because I think they just don't sound that well sometimes. But sometimes you can't afford the original. So Seymour calls me up, and he would call me from time to time, and he'd say, "Johnny, do you need the Five Crowns on the G record label?" And again, this is like the 1980s, I think, or maybe early 1990s, I forget. So I said, "Yeah, I need it." So, and not that it was an expensive record at the time, because I was able, he sold me some expensive records out of his collection. So I wrote him a check, and he sent me, and I didn't even know, I didn't really check to see if it was the first press or not. So when I get the record, I'm looking at it, and I've said, well, it says trademark U.S. patent, and I'm like, well, I don't know. It's red. It's probably original. Later on, I found out it was not, but it's not that I paid a lot of money for it, so I'm not complaining about it, Seymour. But I eventually did find a copy of the true first press. It's not easy to find this record on the first press with the 45 RPM on both sides. But anyway, this is a request for listener Edmund Williams. Edmund Williams, let's go to November of 1955. The Five Crowns on the G record label for Edmund Williams. The song is called God Bless You. The Five Crowns for Edmund Williams.
God
bless you for hearing my plea. You close to me. He showed you the way. And just what you said. close to me. He showed you the way. God bless you.
There you go, by request for Edmund Williams' November 55 release, The Five Crowns, on the G record label. God Bless You is the name of the tune. I played the true first press with the 45 RPM on both sides of the label there. That is the first press. And no publishers or writers on the label either. Now, this has, what does this say here? Oh, well, anyway, actually, Charlene has other information here. This has JD, real name the group members. The group members on this were JD, real name unknown, Bernard Ward. He was the lead on that. And they were both in Billy Bland's Bees that recorded. Wait a minute. So, Charlene, is this the same group on... This can't be the same group on Riviera, then, if that is the case. Because that won't go. So, something's not right here. And somebody mentioned it in the chat room there. So, something's wrong there, folks. So... I don't know. If anybody knows, send Johnny G an email. What's going on? I didn't get a chance to check these things, so I'm just presenting it as I have it. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1955, and this is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, and he wants to send this one out, dedicate this to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room, and also to Timothy in our chat room. This group is from High Point, North Carolina, and they had 6 releases on Best Berman's Apollo Records out of New York City. This is their first. I hope it's their first. And this is written by group member William Samuels, but it features Chester Mayfield on lead. Let's go to May of 1955, the Casanovas on Apollo. By request for UK listener Indrajit, going out to Timothy and Big Dave. It's called Hush a Mecca.
It's been a long, long time, but it won't be long always. It's been a long, long time, but it won't be long always. In a few months, baby, I'll be home to stay. I was stationed in Korea, baby, lonely as I could be. I was stationed in Korea, baby, lonely as I could be. It took me 18 months to cross the lonesome sea. I was stationed in Busan, a young dung pole, in John, baby, and Saxons. Gone a long time, but it won't be long always. In a few months, baby, I'll be home to stay. I was stationed in Busan, a young dung pole, in John, baby, and Saxons. I've been gone a long time, but it won't be long always. In a few months, baby, I'll be home to stay. I said, Anyana Hashimika, Anyana Hashimika, well, Nana Tong Sin Sana Hamida, Iriwa, baby, Baleba, gone a long time, but it won't be long always. In a few months, baby, I'll be home to stay. Yeah, yeah, yes, I'm gonna ride on the gravy train. Ride. Then I'm gonna ride on the gravy train. Then I'm gonna ride all night long.
As May 1955, did I even say that right? What did they call it? Hushamika. I said Mecca. It's Mika. Like Mika Brzezinski, I guess, right? There you go, May 1955, the Casanovas there on the Apollo record label. By request for Indrajit Advani, going out to Big Dave Swinger and Timothy Hushamika. I said Mecca. There's only one C, so it's Mika, so I get that right. By the way, that I played the 5 Crowns. Looking at Marv Goldberg's site, they are the same group, but I guess maybe there were different group members at the time there. That was a November 55 release on the G label, so he has them with that Rainbow and Old Town and Riviera group. So that's where the information came from. Phew, glad I checked that out. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what Johnny G is doing. Nobody else does this. So a lot of people are finding out about the show. It's really exploding. So thank you all, and thank you all for the emails. If you want to get in touch with me, we got a request. You can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And I'm limiting the requests to 2, sometimes 3, depending on who you are. Not that I'm giving favors to anybody, but I get I have a lot of regulars that tune into the program, so they maybe get a little bit of a star. But let us continue here. Let's fill a request for listener Julian McCroy as we go to Newport News, Virginia for this next group. Now, after leaving Aladdin Records, they signed with the Capitol record label. And this is their 5th release on the Capitol label, and it features the great Rudy West on lead. It's with Howard Biggs and his orchestra. This charted number 4, a number 4 record on WVDA. If you were tuned in, that was out of Boston, Massachusetts. So by request for Julian, this is October 55, the great 5 keys on the Capitol label, the great Rudy West on lead. It's called 'Cause You're My Lover.
Although the world is upside down and things are gloomy all around, still to you my heart is bound, 'cause you're my lover. Sometimes you're sweet and oh so mild. Sometimes you're mad and oh so wild. You treat me like I'm just a child, but you're my lover. What matters how you treat me, whether it's cruel or kind. You can kiss or beat me, I don't mind, unless you say you'll stay with me. I know my heart just won't be free. I found that you're my
That's the great sound of the Five Keys, Rudy West and the Five Keys. That's going out to Julian McCroy in our YouTube chat room. Welcome, Julian, to the program here, and thank you for your requests. He emailed Johnny G at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If you have your requests, it's good to send me a number of them so I could pick from them. That's the best way to do it. There you go, October 1955, Rudy West and the Five Keys on Capitol, 'Cause You're My Lover. I love their releases on the Capitol record label, also on the Aladdin label. They became more of a polished group when they were on the Capitol record label. That's what I say. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey. Let us continue here in the year 1955. Let's go to the Bronx, New York. Fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. And this group's debut single, I featured it not too long ago on Josie Records, a song called My Plea for Love. That was in April of 1954. But then they signed with Sidney Siegel's Dawn Records. This is their first of two on the Dawn label. It features dual leads on this side that Bob requested. It just says on the label, it's interesting, it says features Bill and Larry. I think that's what it says. No, it says Bill and Johnny. It says Bill and Johnny. How do we get Larry? But anyway, this is this is from February 55. These are the Starlings. The Starlings on Dawn Records. I have here features Bill Lind and Larry Gales, I guess. And this is from February 55, going out to Bob Cruz. The Starlings on Dawn. It's called I'm Just a Crying Fool. For Bob.
Wop wop, do-be do-be wop wop, do-be do-be wop wop, do-be do-be wop. Wop wop, do-be do-be wop wop, do-be do-be wop wop, do-be do-be wop.
My head is heavy,
My baby's gone.
I'm going crazy.
I can't go on, pretty baby.
My head is aching.
My hold is breaking. Whoa, baby, I'm just a crying fool.
Woke up this morning,
Tears fill my bed.
my heart was hurting.
Wish I were dead, pretty mama.
I can't believe
My baby leave. Whoa, baby, I'm just a crying fool. Baby took my love and baby took my time. Now I'm so sad and blue. Now I'm all alone. Won't you please come home?
I can't go on without you.
Oh, 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 oh.
Said you love me
all through the years.
I can't believe that
You leave me in tears, oh baby.
can't stop from crying.
I feel like dying. Whoa, baby, I'm just a crying. Wop, wop, do-be, do-be, wop, wop. Do-be, do-be, wop, wop. Do-be, do-be, wop. Baby took my loving, took my time.
Now I'm so sad and blue.
Wop, wop, wop. Now I'm all alone. Won't you please come home? I can't go on without you. Oh, 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 oh.
You said you loved me
all through the years.
I can't believe that
You leave me in tears, pretty baby.
can't stop from crying.
I feel like dying. Whoa, baby, I'm just a crying. Womp, womp, do-be, do-be, womp, womp. I'm just a crying. Womp, do-be, do-be, womp, womp. I should have gone to school. Oh, baby.
That's a February 55 release there for the Starlings. The Starlings on the Dawn record label. I'm Just a Crying Fool. That's going out to listener Bob Cruz. This group would later have, I think, Reed mentioned it. They would have 2 releases on the MGM record label as the Twilighters. 2 great records, too, by the way. A song called Little Did I Dream and also another one called Half Angel. And those are great records. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let us continue here. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. Let's go to Sid Nathan's Federal record label for this group called the Californians, but according to the label, which is out of Cincinnati, what do I have here? The group is called the Californians, recording on a label out of Cincinnati, but that's because of Johnny Otis's connection, as he co-wrote this song. And according to Louis Silvani, this group included members of the Tenderfoots. Now, the lead singer on this, his name is Harold Lewis, and an added member is Jesse Belvin, and you will hear him come in on the bridge. This is by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. July 55, the Californians on Federal. It's called My Angel.
My angel has gone away. My angel in heaven, I know she will return someday. I hope and pray. My angel in a love land for two. Will the skies be blue? I know she'll be true. My angel has gone away. I know she'll return someday. And when, oh when she does, I'll love her day and night. My angel in heaven, I know she'll return someday. I hope and
Those are the Californians. The Californians there, Harold Lewis on lead. You heard Jesse Belvin when I pointed to the 45. That was Jesse Belvin's voice that came in there. July 1955, going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. My Angel is the name of the tune. That's on the Federal record label. We are in the year 1955. You see, I never really know how many records, from any block of years I'll get. So there were a lot of records in 1955. I think a lot of records in 1958. So you gotta stay tuned for that. Again, the good thing about it is if sometimes I'm on pretty late. And, so a lot of people, they retire early, especially those people here on the East Coast. And I'm getting people out on the West Coast and out in Europe, etc. So you can always come back and listen to the archive, unless the copyright police come out and get Johnny G, as they have tried to, but they've kind of stayed away in the last few shows. They haven't blocked any of the shows, thank goodness. They only block it in Russia, Russia is really where they block the shows. At least YouTube does on the platform. I have to do what they say, unfortunately. That's why I can't play any big hits here. So you can't ask for like any Elvis Presley or Buddy Holly because they will shut me down. But let us continue here. 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. Now, these guys were U.S. servicemen stationed in Germany, and they were performing there, for the troops. They were called the Berliners. They were discharged in 1955, and the bass of the group, his name was Andrew Barksdale. While he was in New York City one day, he ran into his high school friend, and his name was Jimmy Jones, and he asked if he would join the group, and he said he would, and they signed with Bess Berman's Apollo record label, and they changed their name from the Berliners to the Sparks of Rhythm. And Frank requested their second release on the Apollo record label, co-written by Andrew Barksdale. I think he was the bass of the group, if I'm not mistaken, but this features Jimmy Jones on lead. He has an unmistakable voice, that's what I say. But let's go to October 55 for the Sparks of Rhythm with Jimmy Jones on lead for Frank Gingaro. It's called Stars Are in the Sky.
Bum, 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 bum.
Stars are in the sky, G's are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, G's are here in my eyes. When you said goodbye, I hung my head and cried, sweetheart. You know I can't go on, without you I'm all alone. You know I can't go on, without you I'm all alone. Please stay by my side and be my guide, sweetheart. Just another day without you, I go on my head. It's no matter what the world may say about you. Yes, I love you, want you, no one ever do. Yes, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. I wanna love you so, never let you go, sweetheart.
Stars are in the sky, and tears are here in my eyes. Yes, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Well, baby, when you say goodbye, I hung my head and cried, sweetheart. Well, it's just another day without you. Oh, baby, then we go out our head. No matter what the world may say about you. Oh, darling, I love you. What you know I never do.
Yes, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. I wanna love you so, never let you go, sweet, sweet, sweet.
That is an unmistakable voice there. That's Jimmy Jones with that high falsetto voice. You know him. He had a big hit in 59 called Handyman, the solo effort by him on the Cub record label, but he has recorded with the Pretenders, the Sparks of Rhythm, the Savoys, the Jones Boys. A great singer there, Jimmy Jones on lead. That's by request for listener Frank Gingaro, October 55, the Sparks of Rhythm on Apollo Records out of New York City. Stars Are in the Sky is the name of the tune. If you give me a thumbs up, you'll get Johnny G a star, and please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about the program. Again, if you have a request, please send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I don't have every record. I'm missing about 400 records, I guess, out of that Kreider book that some I'll never find. I won't, because they're very expensive. But listen, what are you going to do? I have a lot of them, but not all of them, and I don't plan on getting all of them either. But I got so many more records to play and go through. I'll never run out of records. As we continue here in 1955, we fill a request for Edmund Williams. We go back to Harlem, New York. This great group from Harlem signed with High Weiss's Old Town record label in late 1953, and they had quite a few, I think maybe about 20 releases or so on the Apollo record label, and Edmund requested their 7th. And there are dual leads on this one, or two singing at the same time. Milton Love and Bobby Baylor, a duet lead here from August 55. Let's give a listen to the Solitaires. The Solitaires on Old Town Records. This is by request for Edmund Williams. The song is called The Wedding.
Do you take this woman to be your lawful wedded wife?
I do, yes I do. I swear to always love you. And so, forever and ever. Oh, I'll marry you, and never go away, and we'll become as one on our wedding day. Oh, we walk down the aisle, the people will smile. We make our life one long. Yes, I'll say that I do. You say that you do, and the priest will pronounce us man and wife. The memory with me will always stay, and we exchange our vows on our wedding day.
I now pronounce you man and wife.
That's August 55 release there on the Old Town record label for the Solitaires. That's their 7th release. Big Dave Swinger, thank you for that. He counts 34. So Charlene, you got to change that to 34 or so. That's Milton Love and Bobby Baylor. Duet leads there. The Solitaires with The Wedding. You know what the follow-up to this song was? A song called What Do You Have After a Wedding? You Have a Honeymoon. A song called The Honeymoon was the follow-up. Johnny G here, spinning my original vinyl 45's as we move into the year 1956 and fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy down in Florida is watching me. He has a big screen TV. I think many of you watch Johnny G on a big screen TV, which doesn't do justice to me, although you never know. I signed up for Weight Watchers online because I've been feeling pretty terrible lately, but I think I might have dropped about 8 pounds or so. I don't want to jinx it, but I do feel better that I've dropped some weight here, but we're going to continue with that. But this is a request for Tom Shaughnessy. This group had 3 releases on Johnny Roberts' Darl record label out of New York City. Now, the interesting thing, in the 1950s, a lot of mobsters owned record labels, or they managed record labels, or they were in control of record labels. Now, Johnny Roberts was a good friend of Corky Vastola. Now, Corky Vastola was a known mobster, and actually, check some of your Rama releases. His name is in the writer credit. It is. But he was also good friends with Morris Levy. So I guess I'll say they were all kind of connected in a way, if you know what I mean. But this is the group's debut single. Actually, I think this is the B-side. I think because Alan Freed, played the flip side of this, if I'm not mistaken. But this trio was known as the Plaids, and they had 3 on the Darl record label. I think this was their first. This is their debut single from November '56 on the Darl record label, the Plaids, for Tom Shaughnessy. It's called I Sing For You. For Tom.
I sing for you this song of love. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I sing for you this song of love. Of dreams divine that filled my heart when your lips made mine. I sing of girl, I sing of boy, I sing of boy, I sing of dreams, I sing of dreams that they enjoy. I sing of dreams, I sing of dreams I know so well, I know so well, of endless moments within your spell. I sing for you and pray someday that you will sing for me, and in the same sweet way. I sing for you and pray someday that you will sing for me, and in the same sweet way. I sing for you this song of love.
Slightly off center there, as you can hear that there. Those are the Plaids, 3 Italian guys. Their name was on the 45 Cat. Charlene didn't put it down here. That November 1956, the Plaids on the Darl record label. Their debut single, I Sing For You, was the flip side, I think, that was played on that Alan Freed played on Winds. I forget the name of it. But, of course, this label's biggest hit, I guess we can call it, would come out in December. The original version of My Boy Lollipop, that was a big, big hit for Millie Small, I think back in 1963. But Barbie Gay, she did the original of that. Again, if you're dealing with these guys back in the 1950s here, you got to do what they say. Or they'll break your leg. I'm telling you, they would. But anyway, Johnny G, babbling on here. Let us continue here. And we are in the year 1956 here. Let's fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger as we go to New Haven, Connecticut. And in 1955, this a group auditioned for Joe Davis's Davis record label. He was actually the owner of JD Records. And he didn't like the lead singer of the group, this group called the Chestnuts, whoever was doing lead at the time. So he told them to come back with somebody else as their lead singer, and they did. I think they replaced their male lead with a female lead, and her name was Ruby Whitaker. And she was also out of New Haven, Connecticut, and this was the group's debut single, actually their first of two on Joe Davis's Davis record label. This is a going out to Big Dave Swinger, May 56. The Chestnuts on the Davis label with Ruby Whitaker on lead. It's called Love Is True.
Love is true in my heart, even though we're apart.
Love is true in my heart, even though we're apart. But my heart is longing for you, I think of the memories we have left behind, and I cry for you, for you. Yes, darling, for you. Oh, please forgive me, never doubt me. You know my love is true. Oh, my heart is still aching. I'll love you for the rest of my days. God above, I pray to thee, make his love only me, for my heart is aching for you. My love, yes, darling, for you.
There you go. Those are the Chestnuts there, going out to Big Dave Swinger. That's their debut single from May 56 on Joe Davis's Davis record label. Finally had a copy that plays pretty nice there. And that's Ruby Whittaker on lead. Love is True is the name of the tune. They have other releases, Standard Records, El Dorado. She also recorded for the Mark X record label. And after Ruby left, this group would back up Bill Baker, with Bill Baker and the Chestnuts. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request for Kenny in New Jersey as we go to this group from Brooklyn, New York. Now, the first time I ever heard this song was on the Gus Gossard Show, and it was the group's debut single. Came out on Joe Leibowitz's Premium record label, I think Premium, out of Linden, New Jersey, and it features another unmistakable voice, and that of Rudy Anderson. He is the lead singer on this. This was a big number 4 record on WHOD in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania from April 56. Let's give a listen to The Wheels. The Wheels on Premium. It's called My Heart's Desire for Kenny in New Jersey.
Do-wop, 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 I climb the highest mountain, swim the deepest sea, just to hear you say, dear, that you belong to me. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. My heart's desire. I'd leap the tallest building in one single bound, just to see you smile, dear, and to never frown. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. I long to hold you close to me, such romance we could find, and hear you whisper in my ear that you'll always be mine. I'll walk across the desert, bear the blistering sun, just to hear you say, dear, that I'm your only one. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. I long to hold you close to me, such romance we could find, and hear you whisper in my ear that you'll always be mine. I'll walk across the desert, bear the blistering sun, just to hear you say, dear, that I'm your only one. For I adore you, you're my heart's desire. My heart's desire. You're my heart's desire.
Memories of the Gus Gossard Show. Those are The Wheels. The Wheels by request for Kenny in New Jersey. April 56 release on the Premium record label. My Heart's Desire is the name of the tune. For you collectors out there, the true first presses of this have to be really thick vinyl with kind of like a pretty deep center dip. That's how you, like, this is the one that's like that, because if your record is kind of flat, that is like the second press that came out there. And of course, Rudy Anderson would go on to record with other groups like the Federals. I think maybe they were the Wheels, but they recorded as the Federals on Fury and also on Deluxe. And he also recorded as Rudy and the Wheels too. That's a great record on the Curtis label. Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey as we continue here. I really like this next song. Always love this song. And it's a request for listener Daniel Kubacki as we go to Chicago, Illinois. This group had 2 releases on Vivian Carter's VJ record label, and this group was named after WGES disc jockey. He was known as the Cool Gent. His name was Herb Kent, the Cool Gent, and they were hoping that Herb would manage. They were hoping that Herb would manage them, but he turned them down. But future lead singer, future singer D. Clark actually was a member of this group at one time, and they were friends as what does it say here? They were friends with the group, introduced them to Herb. I guess he was friends with Herb and introduced the group to them. And then Clark became a member of the group. They went on they recorded at Universal Recording Studios on November 3rd of 1955 to record 4 songs. And this was their debut single, was recorded was released in February of 56. It features John McCall on lead. We go to February 56 for the Cool Gents with a K on VJ Records for Daniel Kubacki. It's called This Is the Night.
My night. This is my night. This is the night to bring back your love to me. Please, darling, believe in me. Yes, this is the night.
That's by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Cool Gents. The Cool Gents with a K. John McCall, the lead singer on that February 56 release on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. This Is the Night is the name of the tune. This group would also record as the Delegates for VJ Records, but then I think D. Clark, he left, and of course he had a great solo career, D. Clark. Johnny G here, spinning 45s. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request for Julian McCroy in our YouTube chat room as we stay in Chicago, this time for the great Flamingos. Now, after they left Parrot Records, they signed with Checker Records. They had 9 releases on the Checker label. Now, Julian requested their 5th, and it's a follow-up to another great record they do, A Kiss From Your Lips, as we go to Leonard Chess's Checker record label, a tune written by George Mottola, which he's a West Coast guy, Zeke Carey, and Horace Webb. It features Nate Nelson on lead from September 56. The Flamingos on Checker for Julian. It's called The Vow.
My heart belongs only to you, and I'll never ever let you go. Let you go. Never let you go. Vow to love only you, and I'll never ever let you go. Never let you go. Oh, the joy we share. No having no regrets, never to forget. I believe true love never ever dies, and I'll never ever let you go. Oh, the joy we share. Oh, the joy we share. No other love could compare. No other love could compare. Having no regret. Having no regret. Never, darling, forget. I believe true love never ever dies, and I'll never ever let you go.
There you go, that one there going out to Julian, the great Flamingos there. Nate Nelson on lead with the Flamingos, September 56. On the Checker record label, song entitled The Vow. The Flamingos, always great, a great group to feature here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel as this is the third show of the week. Actually, I do 2 every other week, and then I do the third. So on August, I think August 8th, I'll be doing a 78 show. But prior to that, that Wednesday evening, I do an all 60s soul show. So if you like soul music from the 1960s, tune into that program. Again, if you have a request, you should send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I don't often pick up. I don't have time. I am multitasking here. So Charlene, most of the time, gets the requests. She'll mark them down, but sometimes she's got to stand up. I need to stand up, need to take a break, a bathroom break, etc. I'm going to miss what you type in the chat room there, as that happens often. But you got to email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. We are in the year 1956. Let's fill a request here for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to the UK listeners, the UK dancers, and Indrajit Advani, as this group recorded on the budget label, the Promenade record label. They were recorded under different names like the Rockets and the Teeners and the Four Blades and the Four Angels. So when you see those groups on those Promenade, those budget kind of like EPs, like hits of the day, this group was recording those songs there from the 1950s, but their real name, I should say they recorded on Josie Records as the Limelighters, and this tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Sammy Fain, Fain, and this is going out to Indrajit and the UK dancers, requested by Mike Sape, May 56th, the Limelighters on the Josie label. It's called My Sweet Norma Lee.
Boom, 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 boom. I got a girl named Norma Lee, my pretty mama, so good to me. Don't you know I love her? Don't you know I love her? Oh baby, oh how I love her. Yes, I love my Norma Lee. When I'm sick, lying in my bed, a ruby red lipstick on my head. Don't you know I love her? Don't you know I love her? Oh baby, oh how I love her. Yes, I love my Norma Lee. Well, she's so fine and tender, the only one for me. Can't nobody kiss me like my baby Norma Lee. My Norma Lee and love so fine, give me goose pimples up and down my spine. Don't you know I love her? Don't you know I love her? Oh baby, oh how I love her. Yes, I love my Norma Lee. Oh, how I love her, yes, I love my Norma Lee. Well, she's so fine and tender, the only one for me. Can't nobody kiss me like my baby Norma Lee. My Norma Lee, her love so fine, give me goose pimples up and down my spine. Don't you know I love her? Don't you know I love her? Oh baby, oh how I love her. Yes, I love my Norma Lee. Boom, 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 boom.
As May 1956, released there for the Limelighters. The flip side of Cabin Hideaway, which is a cool record. That's cool too. This side, My Sweet Norma Lee. That's on Jerry Blaine's Josie Records out of New York City. That's a request for listener Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, going out to UK listener Indrajit and the UK Dancers. As we stay in 1956, fill a request for Joe Shacatano, who had just entered the chat room there, as the band leader gets top billing on this ABC Paramount 45. His name is Sabby Lewis. Now, he was a pianist. It's Sabby Lewis and his orchestra. Now, the group here recording is out of, or singing is out of Boston, Massachusetts. They're called the Vibratones. Now, the lead singer on this is Tommy Frederick. You may know Tommy Frederick as in 1958 he was the lead singer of a group called the High Notes that recorded for the Carlton record label. You might know the song called The Prince of Players. But prior to that, he was the lead singer of the Vibratones that are on this recording from March 56. Sabby Lewis and the Vibratones on ABC for Joe Shacatano, who has just entered the YouTube chat room. The song is called Regretting. March 56 release there for Joe Shacatano. That's Sabby Lewis and the Vibratones. That's Tommy Frederick. Tommy Frederick on lead there. He was the lead singer of the High Notes. They recorded for Carlton, the Prince of Players. This earlier side, Regretting. That one there on the ABC Paramount record label. We are stay in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener James Stone. He was in our YouTube chat. I guess he maybe still tuned into the program. We go to Philadelphia for this group. This group consisted of Sam Ambrosino, Danny DiCepio, Jerry Ross. Is that Jerry? That's got to be Jerry Ross, the producer and the writer. Jerry Ross, Frank Palermo, and collectively they were known as the Four Chaps. And they were managed by James Edward Myers, who I think... he's not the... this group was managed by James Edward Myers. He was a songwriter, actor, and producer who sent them to see George Goldner. And Goldner signed them to the Rama record label. They had 2 releases for the Rama record label. This is their first that James Stone requested. Let's go to February 56. The Four Chaps on Rama. It's called Foolish Little Butterfly for James Stone.
Boom, 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 boom.
There you go, you're flying in the rain again, foolish little butterfly. You'll get hurt and you'll be back to cry again, foolish little butterfly.
Go and spread your wings, expect fantastic things to happen. Believe in everyone, try to touch that sun.
You'll fly too high, so ho ho, have your fling. Good luck in everything you try. Maybe I am foolish too, but in my heart I know I love you even though you're a foolish little butterfly. You're so restless and you go from heart to heart. I wish it wasn't so. We're together, then a million miles away. Our love is touch and go. So ho ho, have your fling. Good luck in everything you try. Maybe I am foolish too, but in my heart I know I love you even though you're a foolish little, foolish little, foolish little butterfly.
There you go. That's on George Goldner. We've played a lot of records on the Rama label tonight, or maybe 3 or 4. I don't recall. Those are the Four Chaps. That's going out to James Stone, February 56. Foolish Little Butterfly. That one there on the Rama record label. Let's move into 1957 now. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to your host, DJ Johnny G, along with all you chatters in the YouTube chat room. And we go back to Jerry Blaine's Josie record label, and it mentions here musical director Bill Gordon, who I think is Bill Bass Gordon, who, and the writer on this song, though, is Marlene Jenkins. And I think it could be Marlene Mack, who recorded later with the Janettes as Marlena Mars. I think that's who she is. But this is, I had to change the needle to the 78 needle because this record sounds horrible with a 45 needle. It plays better, so I don't know what they did with it. But anyway, these gals are called the Teenets. It's from December 57, the Teenets on the Josie label, requested by Mike Sape in Connecticut, dedicating it to your host, Johnny G, and all you chatters in the chat room. The song is called Too Young to Fall in Love, the Teenets. Wow, that plays so much better with a 78 needle there. That's December 57. Those are the Teenets by request from Mike Sabe, going out to all the chatters in the YouTube chat room, along with your host, Johnny G. Too Young to Fall in Love is the name of the tune. It's on the Josie record label. Now, I need to keep this 78 needle on here for the next record, too. But listen to how this... If you play this with your 45 needle, this is how it's going to sound. Listen how horrible this is. It's picking up all that nastiness in the grooves there, but not with the 78 needle, because it's riding up on the top of the groove there. I think that's the way. But again, I can't tell you how many copies I had to buy of that record, because I'm like, oh, this is either at the end of the pressing or the beginning of the pressing. I never could get a good, but again, when I changed it to the 78 needle, it sounded great. As this next record will sound better with a 78 needle. As this is, we are in the year 1957. This is a request for listener Amnon. It's actually a flip side request. He requested, we played the flip side of this last week. A song called Too Good to Be True by a group from New Haven, Connecticut called the Academics. I think Pearlettes also requested this side. This is on Joe Alderman's Anchor record label. This label would have to would go from Anchor to Anko because they had a cease and desist letter. They had to change the name of the label or they were going to be sued. So that's why this press is much harder to find on the Anchor label. But it's the group's debut single. It's their first of two, and it features, I played it with Dave Fisher on, Dave Fisher is the lead singer. The tune is written by the second tenor of the group, Marty Ganter. And so I changed the needle to the 78 needle, so we're gonna give a listen to this side here from April 57, going out to Darylets and listener Emnon, the Academics on Anchor Records. It's called Heavenly Love.
God gave me a woman to love. When I go to meet her, we'll make heavenly love. God gave me a woman to love. She'll always be there, heaven above. And when I go to meet her, we'll make heavenly love. Heavenly love. She's like an angel, so sweet, so kind. I know that someday I'll make her all mine, and the whole world will know that the Lord made it so, that the Lord made it so. Although you're far away from me, your true love is plain to see. I know you care only for me, and together we'll live through eternity. Now we're together, world of our own, forever and ever. This will be our home, and the whole world will know that the Lord made it so.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Academics. Academics out of New Haven, Connecticut. That's on the Anchor label, which is the first way that record came out. And later on, it had to drop the R and make it Anko Records. That is by request for Emnon, also for Darylets. April 57, Heavenly Love is the name of the tune. Now, David Fisher, he was the lead singer. Of course, he would also... he would also be a member of a group called the Highwaymen. That was his group. In 1961, they had a big hit for United Artists called Michael Row the Boat Ashore. Now, I'm going to tell you, now listen, you heard that with the 78 needle. Now, listen to this one with a 45 needle while I put the other record on. So, here's how this sounds with a 45 needle.
God gave me a woman to love. When I go to meet her, we'll make heavenly love.
Well, actually, that side isn't as bad. I think it's the flip side. I played this last week. I think this flip side sounds horrible. See.
Womp doo-be-doo, womp doo-be-doo, womp doo-be-doo, oh. Womp doo-be-doo, womp.
Yeah, this doesn't sound right. Horrible.
When I first met her, she lost somebody.
It's, I'm telling you, you got, maybe because this side was played more, maybe it's got more wear, but it plays a lot better with a 78 needle. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let me get, hold on. I changed that needle, right? Yes, I did. I hope I did. Let me just make sure that I put the right needle on there. I don't want to have another 78 needle. This is, these are orthophon needles, by the way, that I use here on the program. And I have to buy some more because, listen, you don't want to run out of needles. I usually buy about maybe $800 or $900 worth of needles when I buy them. At one, I get a good deal. Anyway, but let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and the Flamingos return here this time for Oldies Fan. And oops, I'm losing my place here. John G getting all riled up here. The Flamingos return. We heard them with The Vow earlier on the Checker label, but then after Checker, they would sign with Decca Records. And they probably figured, we're going with a major label. We're going to have some big hits with Decca, but that never really happened for the group, unfortunately. But not that the records were bad on Decca. I thought they were pretty good. This was their first of 5 that Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan, requested, a tune written by Nate Nelson, but it features Tommy Hunt on lead. Let's go to July of 1957. These are the Flamingos on Decca Records for Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan. The song is called Let's Make Up.
I can see that you're still in love with me. Well, baby, my little darling, let's make up. Yeah, whenever we meet, while walking down the street, my heart skips the beat. Let's make up. Well, now you know, baby, that I love you so. You know, baby, you didn't have to go. You know, baby, that's plain to see. Come back, baby, where you know you ought to be. I can tell, I can feel that you love me still. Well, baby, my little darling, let's make up. Whoa. Baby, let's make up. 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 Make up, make up, make up, make up. Well, baby, my little darling, let's make up. Yeah, let's make up. Oh, let's make up. Yeah, let's make up.
That's by request for Oldies Fan, a.k.a. Joe Smith, from July 57, the first of 5 on the Decca label for the Flamingos there. That's Tommy Hunt. He's the lead singer. Let's Make Up is the name of the tune. The group was, at this time, Zeke Carey, Nate Nelson, Tommy Hunt, and Terry Johnson, and one more, I think Paul David Wilson. And Tommy Hunt, of course, would go on to a successful solo career, best known for a tune called Human, which I featured Tommy Hunt on my Wednesday night soul show. I played a twin spin with him that he did on Scepter Records. Anyway, Johnny G is your Saturday night disc jockey. We are in the year 1957. How about a flip side request? for, I think this is Mark Langdale in Australia requested this flip side. Played last week for Chris Reed, featured the Drivers out of Cincinnati, Ohio, on Deluxe Records, a song called Oh Miss Nellie. This is their third release on the Deluxe record label, written by group member, this side written by group member Willie C. Price. It features Leroy Smith on lead. This is going out to a Mark Langdale, listening in Australia, March 57, the Drivers on Deluxe. It's called Dangerous Lips.
Your lips are dangerous. You taught them how to lie. Your lips are dangerous. They have started a fire. But I'll go on loving you like a fool to do. Your lips are dangerous. Still I love you. Your lips are tragedy, brings misery and pain. You made me fall for you, and you drove me insane. But I'll go on loving you like a fool to do. Your lips are dangerous, yet I love you. You've gotten me spinning around like a leaf caught in a whirl. Every time you kiss me, I am out of this world. Your lips are not the fault, 'cause they do what you tell them to, and you have taught them how to lie. Now they can be true. Your lips are dangerous. You've taught them how to lie. Your lips are dangerous. They've started a fall. I'll go on loving you like a fool to do. Your lips are dangerous, yet I love you.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That group out of Cincinnati, Ohio, they're called the Drivers. They called themselves the Drivers because they were truck drivers working for some company over in Cincinnati, and they signed with Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. That was their third release on Deluxe by request for listener Mark Langdale in Australia from March 57, the Drivers with Dangerous Lips. Now, those of you just finding out about the program here, I'm your host, DJ Johnny G, John Galindo. I've been doing this show since, I've been doing this on YouTube since 2015, but I've been the host of the Vinyl Treasure Show since 2005. And I am a record collector here on the East Coast. I'm broadcasting out of New York, Westchester County, a subsidiary of, subsidiary. I got records on my mind. The suburb of New York City, and I broadcast from my attic and file the records down in the no humidity basement. Not only there, they're all over the place. I have I'd say about 190,000 45's, I think, but that includes records. It's not all 50's and 60's. It's records up until 1989, because I would run major labels like Atlantic and Columbia, Capitol, all those big labels. I was trying to buy every record that was released. Now, you think I would have enough room for that? No way. So I realized that maybe about 10 years ago, where I started to focus on things that I liked and things that I could feature here on the program. But really, my main love is 1950s vocal groups, and I feature other requests. People give me, maybe there's some of the records are a little bit popish, but I'll play them here on the program because they're part of my collection and they're in the Kreider book. And that was the book that I used when I first started collecting as a teenager. I didn't know any of this music. It was my Aunt Mary who was living the music at the time, because she graduated high school, 1961. So she was involved in the music with Alan Freed and all those disc jockeys that she used to tune into. So it kind of was like she would play the records for me, and hits and non-hits. And she wasn't the normal teenager, because she had like 800 45's in her collection. What teenager has 800 records in their usually you're in high school, you're going to have a little box of records that they're either 50, maybe 100 that you're going to buy, because they were 79 cents a piece at the time. But she would buy lots of records and things she never heard before, so she just liked the sound. But she collected well into the 1970s, into her 50s. But she unfortunately passed away. She was supposed to be here I was supposed to have her as a guest to come here, and she was, she introduced me to the music. But then I used to listen to all these great shows when I was a teenager, because I graduated high school in 1976. So I was buying disco 45's at the time, disco and kind of 70s and 80s soul music. The last record I bought, believe it or not, was Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart. That was the last record I bought at the record store. The first record I ever bought by myself was the Archies, Sugar Sugar. Now, don't tell anybody, don't tell my group Harmony guys and gals that I did that. But anyway, so I was a big fan of the music, and it was Dave the Rave that said to me, who was a special guest here not too long ago. He brought up a lot of great soul records to play on a Sunday. And he's going to be coming back, by the way, on September 8th. That's a Sunday at 2 o'clock. He'll be back up here in the studio. But I started, he said, you want to go? You want to have your own show? Possibly I'll get you on. Was another network I refused to talk about. But he got me on there, and he named the show, and here I am doing the Vinyltreasure show. And the show has now since expanded to be something else. And I'm an accountant. A controller, an accounting control, but I'm retired. But I'm not a disc jockey by any means. So I retired a couple of years ago, and I ended up buying all these records. I started to make some money. I started to work, and I started to make money, and I started to go out searching for these records. And I've bought some cool records over the last few months here that I've never had in my collection. I had the opportunity to do that. So I feature them here, and so you are sharing my collection. So thank you all for being here. Again, if you're new, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the bell so you get a notification. You should get an email when I go live, but you got to get all notifications, and you have to be signed into YouTube. But you can watch it. You can go back and watch the archive. You don't have to subscribe to YouTube or anything like that. So anyway, so that's what we do. And I get requests, and I got some great listeners, knowledgeable listeners, big collectors that are in my chat room every week, and also that listen to the archive, and it's worldwide. So the show has really exploded, and a lot of you have been with me for a long, long time, tuned into the program. So for years now. So I appreciate it. I thank you all, and I've brought in a lot of other people that have never heard this music before, because nobody plays it. I mean, you can go on YouTube and listen to some songs. You can listen to Sirius XM; they'll just play, but you get a little bit more here because you get my personality, my bubbling personality, and you get a story about the records, and I give you a little bit of history too. We don't always have it right. Charlene Charlene works for me. She's in Huntsville, Texas. She helps me with the program. I write cheat notes here that you can see that I use, and that's how I do the show as I babble on here. So let's continue here because I really like this next record here, as requested by Ronnie Sherman, who's been a long-time listener to the program, as this group is out of Baltimore, Maryland. And what happened with this group was that Zell Sanders, she owned a label in the Bronx called J&S Records, and she heard this group singing backstage at some show she was attending in Baltimore, and they were known, I don't think they recorded yet, but they were known as the Ecuadors. And she said, I want you to come record for my label, and they agreed. But she said, I'm not going to call you the Ecuadors. She decided to call them the Plants. Okay, so they were called the Plants, and she signed them to J&S Records, and this was their debut single. This is their debut single. It features George Jackson on lead. This is by request for Ronnie Sherman, October 57, The Plants on J&S. The song is called Dear I Swear, for Ronnie.
Oh,
stars will fall, and I hope and I pray that no one takes her love away, 'cause she's mine, all mine, and she's mine, everything. Well, she's an angel, girl I'm speaking of, 'cause I love her, yes I love her, and she's the girl I'm speaking of, 'cause she's mine, all mine, and she's mine, everything.
My
love throughout the passing years, and I'll never shed no tears, 'cause she's mine, all mine, and she's mine, everything. This love throughout the passing years, and I'll never shed no tears, 'cause she's mine, all mine, and she's mine, everything.
That's by request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Those are the Plants. That's their debut single from October 1957. Zell Sanders' J&S record label. Dear I Swear is the name of the tune. Now, for you collectors out there, and I know everybody tuned into the program is not a collector of the 45s, but if you are, the first presses of this have a 1075 Tiffany Street on the label, so that's how you know you have an original first press of that 45. So there are second presses out there that you can get on the cheap. Let's continue here in 1957, and let's fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy in Florida as we go to Fort Worth, Texas for this group, and they are called the Glory Tones. The Glory Tones. This is from September of 1957. They recorded this song for Robert Mellon's Algonquin label out of New York City, and it would get picked up by Epic Records from September of 57. This group, the Glory Tones, consisted of Paul Burrows, Lewis Carter, Eddie White, and Eddie Whitehead. This is on Epic Records for Tom Shaughnessy. The Glory Tones with You Only Came Back to Hurt Me for Tom.
You only came back to hurt me. Hurt me for loving you. You only came back to break my heart the way you always do. Do you think I can take it? The way you think it's fun to kiss and run, or you only came back to hurt me. Do you think I can take it?
September 1957 release there for the Glory Tones. It's on Epic Records. You Only Came Back to Hurt Me. Yes, you did. That one there going out to Tom Shaughnessy. Now, this group in 1958, they would change their name to the Click Clacks with a release on the Algonquin record label, and also would get picked up by Apt Records. That is a subsidiary of ABC Records. Johnny G babbling on for a Saturday evening. Let's fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. Now, Timothy wants to send this one out to your host, disc jockey, Johnny G, and all the Vinyl Treasure friends and family tuned into the program. Well, thank you, Timothy, for that. As we go back to Connecticut, I think New Haven, Connecticut. Actually, this is on Marty Kugel's Click record label, which was distributed by George Goldner had been playing records on G and Rama earlier in the program, but Click Records was out of New Haven, Connecticut. The group is called the Mello Sisters. The Mello Sisters, and they're being backed up by a male group. They're called the Dreamtones, and they have a rare record on this Click label called Love in the Afternoon that I have featured here on the program. But let's go to June of 58. Fill a request for listener Timothy, the Mello Sisters on Click Records. It's called Lonely Sea.
Walk alone, 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 walk alone.
I walk alone, my love, along the sea, my love. I hear a haunting voice calling from out the sea. The breeze above me sigh, the wind knows the reason why I cry. The moon shines on the sea, it brings back memories of love we used to know. It's like a lonely sea, my darling, I will wait until eternity for you. How joyful it will be when you return to me, my darling. Until then, I walk alone, lonely
Walk alone, walk alone, walk alone, walk alone, walk alone, walk alone.
As June 1958 release there for the Mello Sisters and the uncredited Dreamtones, backing them up there. That's on Marty Kugel's Click record label. Lonely Sea is the name of the tune. You're not going to be lonely if you're tuned into the Vinyltreasure show. We're here every Saturday from 9 p.m. till midnight Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do some overtime here, as I had a lot of requests here on the program, and I'll be back on Wednesday evening at 9 p.m. for 1960s Soul 45's out of my collection. So if you like soul music, you want to tune in on Wednesday night at 9 p.m. And then Thursday, I'll be doing an All 78 show. That begins at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, 2 to about 4:30, where I'll play the 78s by year. And we're going to have some from 1944, some late 40s stuff, and we're going to end probably in 1957 or so. So I play those records by year. The 60s show I don't do by year. Somebody asked me, why don't I do the 60s show by year? But I can't do that. There's so many records in the 1960s, though. But so I kind of, and I don't think the music was changing back then. Maybe in the 1970s, the soul music started to change a little bit. But the 50s music definitely does. And so that's why I play these records by year. We are in the 1958 block. And this is a flip side request from last week. I featured the Saxons for Jim Lampley in Texas on George Mottola's Contender record label. I played the side called Rock and Roll Show, but this is the side that I prefer, and I think also Darryl Letts requested this flip side. This label out of Hollywood, California, it features Jesse Belvin on lead. Let's go to June of 1958 for the Saxons on the Contender label. The song is called Is It True?
Really I do. I love you. You are an angel. You're the one I dream of. Ba, 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 ba. Is it true? You're really mine for now and always. The rest of my day, you're my guiding star. Oh, that's what you are. That's what you are. Oh, forever boy, there's a girl for me. There's you. I could make you so happy. Wait and see into you. That I know, honest and true. Honest and true. You're my guiding star. Oh, that's what you are.
That is the Contenders. I don't think that's Jesse Belvin on lead. Charlene, you got to fix that. That is Jesse Belvin is doing the floating tenor in the background there. You heard that high voice in the background, very similar to a song called You Cheated, that the Shields do. That's Jesse Belvin's voice in the background. He's the floating tenor. I love records with the floating tenor. I have quite a few in my collection. The Capris on the Tender label is one. That's a great one. And this one's great too. The Saxons there, going out to Darrell Letts from June 58. Is It True on the Contender record label? Yes, it's true. Johnny G plays only original vinyl 45s. Let's continue here. Fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut, Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound in Canada, and Big Dave Swinger down in Louisville, Kentucky. We go back to Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label, and the name on here is Johnny Darling, but that is a made-up name. How many people do you know are named Johnny Darling? You know a lot of people Johnny, but maybe not Darling. But really, this singer here is Calvin Colette. Calvin Khaki Colette, they used to call him, and he was the lead singer of the Honey Boys that recorded for the Modern record label, who were out of Baltimore, Maryland. Also, he's being backed up by an uncredited group. Now, someone on YouTube said it was the Hurricanes. It could be the Hurricanes, but I disagree because I think the Hurricanes broke up by this time this record was released. But either way, let's give it a spin here. July 1958, Johnny Darling, a.k.a. Calvin Colette, on the Deluxe record label by request for UK listener Indrajit, going out to Big Dave, Darren, and Mike Sape. It's called Baseball Baby. As by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, that's going out to Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound, Big Dave, and Mike Sape. That's Johnny Darling. Marvin Pod has the Hurricanes. I disagree. I agree with Big Dave, the Swallows, only because Johnny Darling, a.k.a. Calvin Collette, sang with the Swallows with the federal releases. This is from July 58, Johnny Darling on Deluxe, Baseball Baby. How many people are into baseball? I'm a big football fan. Well, only a Cincinnati Bengals fan. Always been a Cincinnati Bengals fan, going back to Kenny Anderson back in the 1970s. Used to follow that team. I think baseball, my brothers are big Yankee fans. They've always been Yankee fans, I guess. I like the Mets. I think Andy Lamusio, you like the Mets too, I think. But I like the Mets. That's what I liked. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And let's go to Lou Bedell's Dore Records out of California. And you would think this group would be out of California. They're called the Baritones. They are not. And what I think happened here is that Bedell was looking for new talent for his new record label. This is an early release. This is Dore 501. This is the second release on the label. And he was looking for new talent for his label, and he purchased two masters from New York City publisher Joe Happy Goday. Goday, and just called the group the Baritones, but in reality the group was known as the Q's. Yes, the Q's, as the Q's that recorded for the Capitol record label. They were known as the Baritones. It features Jimmy Breedlove on lead. Let's go to May of 1958 for the Baritones on Dore Records. It's called Sentimental Baby. This is for Joe Shacatano.
Sentimental baby, please don't you cry, 'cause you're loving daddy, not saying goodbye. Oh, sentimental baby, please go to sleep, 'cause you're loving daddy can't stand you to weep. So won't you give me just one little smile, 'cause I'll be gone there for a little while. So sentimental baby, please don't you cry, 'cause you're loving daddy, not saying goodbye.
Sentimental baby, I love you so much. Please don't cry.
I don't know if Jimmy I thought he was a bass, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe on the flip side it was Jimmy Breedlove, I think. I don't know about that side there. I didn't get a chance to rewrite any of these things here. So anyway, there you go. The Baritones there, going out to Joe Shacatano, May 1958 on Dore Records, Sentimental Baby. Johnny G is your sentimental disc jockey for a Saturday night as we continue here. And let's go to St. Louis, Missouri, to the Joyce record label. And this is a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. This is on Eddie Akon's Joyce Records, and it's with the Ike Turner Orchestra. The singer on this is Kenneth Churchill, and I guess he's being backed up by a group called The Lyrics. This is from 1958. This is on Joyce Records, Kenneth Churchill and The Lyrics. The song is called Fate of Rock and Roll for Bob Cruz.
Have you heard the news that rock and roll is through? I don't believe it, I can see it, yeah, that rock and roll is through. All the DJs are now play pop. That kind of music has got to stop. I don't care what the people say, but rock and roll anyway. Yeah, yeah, rock and roll. All the men are leaving, the hip cat they are grieving about made of rock and roll. All the men are fasted, a major is fasted, so everyone tell me I know. Hey, have you heard the news that rock and roll is through? I don't care what the people say, but rock and roll anyway. Yeah, yeah, rock and roll. Rock and roll, all the best is festive, the major is asking, so everyone tell me I'm born. Hey, have you heard the news that rock and roll is through? I don't care what people say, rock and roll anyway. Yeah, 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 rock and roll. Yeah, yeah, woo, rock and roll. Hey, hey, yeah, hey, 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 hey.
That's going out to listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. That's Kenneth Churchill and The Lyrics from 1958 on the Joyce record label. Joyce Records out of St. Louis, Missouri. I guess the group also local out of Missouri. The Fate of Rock and Roll is the name of the two. We know the fate of rock and roll. It continued to go. It will never die. That's what we know. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. I played a one earlier for you, Chris, earlier in the program. You'll have to go and check it out. But here is another one for Chris. This group out of Detroit, Michigan. They formed sometime in the late 1940s as the Serenaders. Started recording in early 1952 for labels like JVB, Coral, Red Robin, Deluxe, and Swing Time. They also recorded under the name The Musketeers for the Roxy label. I think I have a 78 of that. And also Swing Time Records. Then they were also recorded as the Royals on Venus in 1954. But then in 1955, they changed their name again to the Royal Jokers. They had 3 releases on Atco Records, and they had one on High Q, which is a subsidiary of this label, which is called Fortune Records, a legendary label out of Detroit, Devorah Brown's Fortune label. Now, this tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Ted Green. This is by request for Chris Reed from April 58, the Royal Jokers on Fortune, and their tune is called Sweet Little Angel. This is for Chris.
Sweet little angel, I love you so. Sweet little angel, don't let me go. Sweet little angel, sweet little angel, I love you so. You broke my heart, sweet little angel. Why did we part? Sweet little angel, sweet little angel, you broke my heart. Many lovers have strayed apart with a broken heart, but please don't let it happen to me. You mean so much to me, darling, can you see? So have mercy on me. Oh, sweet little angel, I love you so. Sweet little angel, don't let me go. Sweet little angel, sweet little angel, I love you so. Love you so.
As by request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room, those are the Royal Jokers out of Detroit from April 58 on the Fortune label, Sweet Little Angel. That's Ted Green on lead. They have another one on Fortune, but actually it's a reissue of one of their releases on the Atco label, I think. That was their second on Fortune, but that's a hard record to find on the Fortune label, the Royal Jokers. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Bill Olb in New Jersey, as this group, they are from Knoxville, Tennessee, first recording as the Five Pennies on the Savoy record label. That was back in 1955. When group member Clifford Curry left, he was replaced by Benjamin Washington, and the group signed with Arrow Records, and they first backed up Freddie Scott on their first release. But this is their second release, a tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Benjamin Washington, and this is from February 1958. Now, this song was leased by Wayne Sterling and put out on various oldie LP compilations. We'll talk more about Wayne Sterling after this record plays. From February 58 by request for Bill Olb, the Chimes on Arrow Records. It's called A Faded Memory.
Darling, when I'm gone,
Oh, you still love me.
will I be your love or a faded memory? Darling, say your love is mine always. 'Cause, darling, I love you so. Darling, when I'm gone, will you stay? the past. Darling, say your love is mine always. 'Cause darling, I love you so. Yes, I do. Darling, I love you so.
As by request for listener Bill Olb, those are the Chimes. That's their second release. With their first release, they backed up Freddie Scott. That is their second release, with featuring Benjamin Washington on lead from February '58 on the Arrow record label. A Faded Memory. Now, Wayne Sterling would get the rights to that song, and he would lease it out on various oldies LP compilations. And the person who knows a lot about Wayne Sterling is Bill Olb. He was a personal friend of Wayne's, and he will be doing a special on Wayne Sterling. Actually, it's his part 2 of a special that he did previously on the R&B Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. That'll be on a Sunday, August 18th, 2024, from 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5 p.m. It's on WRHU FM 88.7 out of Hofstra University. It's a Sunday. It's August 18th, and I'm out of the distance to listen to that on the radio, so I have to listen to it on the computer. So you can go to WRHU.org, go to the streaming link for that, and you can listen to the program. That'll be on August 18th, 2024. Bill Olb will be a special guest to talk about the life and career of Wayne Sterling, and he was very instrumental with a lot of the records that you hear. Well, you'll hear here on the program, also played by Frank and Gordon on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. So check that out with Bill Olb on August 18th. Johnny G here, spinning my original vinyl 45's for you listeners out there. Thank you all for tuning into the program. We are in the year 1958. Let's go back out to Los Angeles, California. Fill this request for listener Big Dave Swinger and the Penguins. They left Dutone Records to sign with Mercury, only to return to Dootsy Williams in October of 1957. Now, Dave requested the B-side to their 6 of 7 on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. This is from January 58. Here are the Penguins, Cleve Duncan on lead. This is for Big Dave, the Penguins on Duto. It's called Let Me Make Up Your Mind for Big Dave.
Let me make up your mind. You've taken too much time. It seems you're confused of the love you must choose. Let me prove to you that my love is true. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind. Make up your mind. There are 30 days in a month, 7 days in a week. How long must it take you to see that you were meant for me? Let me make up your mind. It seems your heart is blind. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind. Make up up your mind. It seems your heart is blind. You've taken too much time. Let me make up your mind. Make up your mind.
Yeah, Sound of the Penguins here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Big Dave Swinger, Cleve Duncan on lead, January 58, Duto Records. Let Me Make Up Your Mind is the name of the tune. I hope I made up your mind that you're going to subscribe to the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you all for being here. We are in the year 1958. Let's go to the Bronx, New York with this great tune requested by listener Gordy Freeman as we go to George Goldner's End record label. And I have this on a 78 too, by the way. This group discovered by Richard Barrett. He was the lead singer of the Valentines. You heard him earlier in the show with Lily Mae Bell. And he eventually became the group's manager. This is their fifth release on the End record label. This song written by Nate Nelson. Big Dave Swinger mentioned it in the chat room. Of course, he was a member of the Flamingos. You heard him earlier in the program also with The Vow. This charted number 5 on WUST. If you were listening in Bethesda, Maryland, let's go to July 1958 for the Chantels, Arlene Smith and the Chantels on the End record label. The song is called If You Try, for Gordy Freeman. That's the great Arlene Smith and the Chantels from July 1958 on George Goldner's End record label. If You Try is the name of the tune. I like that record. That's probably the two records that I like by the group is If You Try and Every Night. Those are my two favorite ones. Also like He's Gone. That's a good one too. And of course, Maybe's. And I mean, all their records are great to listen to. The Chantels. Johnny G is your Saturday night DJ. Actually, we're past Saturday night. We are in Vinyl Treasure overtime. Had so many requests to play here, and then I was a little bit late too. I apologize for that, but we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki, as I think Daryl Letts also requested this flip side, as last week I featured the Titans for Daniel, a song called Arlene. A great tune by the Titans. And Daniel also requested the flip side as well as Daryl Letts. This features Sam Barnett on lead. Let's go to April of 58. The Titans on specialty. It's called Love is a Wonderful Thing. This is for Daniel and Daryl.
Together again. Love can make two people like you and me forget all the troubles and the misery. Love can bring two hearts like yours and mine together again. Love is a wonderful thing. Love can make two people feel the same. Troubles and the misery. Love can bring two hearts like yours and mine together again. I want to know how love is a wonderful thing. Love can make two people feel the same. Well, love, ooh, love, ooh, love.
That's a cool up tempo there. Those are the Titans there. Titans on the Specialty record label. Prior to Specialty, they recorded for the Vital label. That is Sam Barnett on lead from April 1958. The Titans for Daniel Kubacki and Daryl Letts. Love is a Wonderful Thing. Got one more out of the year 1958, and it's a request for listener Timothy. Now, I bought this 45 for one reason, because I saw one of the writer credits was D. Clowney. That is David Clowney. That is a.k.a. Dave Baby Cortez. And this group was called Joey Nickel and the Rockefellers. And this one came out in August of 1958. It appears to be the group's only release. It's on ABC Paramount record label. Actually, no, it's not their only release. Well, I don't know if they're related, Charlene, to the Rockefellers that recorded for Coed and DeVere. Maybe they are. If this is a group out of New York, it's a possibility. But it's from August 58. Let's give a listen to Joey Nickel and the Rockefellers for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. It's one word. It's called Ashamed.
Talk around the town that I
you go. That's by request for Timothy. That's Joey Nickel. Joey Nickel and the Rockefellers from August 58. It's on the ABC Paramount record label. Ashamed is the name of the tune. No need to be ashamed. Johnny G makes mistakes. We all make mistakes, unfortunately, here. But let's move into the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Paul Michel. This group, they're from Dallas, Texas. They made their debut in 1958 on the Kick record label, and I have that record. It actually comes two ways, on a black label and I think a yellow label, if I'm not mistaken. But they added a new lead singer after that release. His name is Frank Johnson, which resulted in this release on Jimmy Field's Felco label. And for you collectors out there, I don't have the true first press of this because the true first presses of this are on a styrene label. I hate styrene. Then somehow they were pressed up on the Capitol record label, I guess, and that's how I have it. But this is from May 59. This is for Paul Michel, the Saucers. That's the name of the group, the Saucers. Frank Johnson on lead. It's on the Felco label. It's called Why Do I Dream, for Paul Michel.
Why do I dream of you?
May 1959 release there for the Saucers. The Saucers on the Felco record label. Song entitled Why Do I Dream? That one they're going out to Paul Michel. I mentioned first presses are on styrene. I have the second press on that. Now, some of the members of this group would record as the Velvetones on the D record label. Let us continue here in 1959. This is the last one in 1959. We fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo as we go to Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records for this girl group. Although these gals were originally from Detroit and introduced to Berry Gordy Jr., who produced this record, that somehow ended up on Aladdin Records, as there was some connection with Detroit and Chicago with the Eddie and Leo Mesner's. So I don't know if they were just looking for talent or whatever, but this features Raynoma Mayberry on lead. This is from June of '59. They're called the Cute Teens. The Cute Teens on Aladdin Records. This is for Adrian Viterbo listening in Mexico. It's called From This Day Forward.
From this day forward, we are bound to each other like a baby to his mother. Our love will last in our hearts. From this day forward, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. You belong to me. With this ring upon my finger, our love will last always. The tears in your eyes show that you realize that our love grows stronger. It's here to stay, so keep on believing. Our hearts are deceiving. Keep on believing. Come what may, from this day forward, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. You belong to me. With this ring upon my finger, our love will last always. Oh my baby, from this day forward, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. From this day forward, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. From
That's June 1959 release there for the Cute Teens. The Cute Teens on the Aladdin record label. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat when he's tuned in down in Mexico. From This Day Forward is the name of the tune. That's Raynoma Mayberry on lead. Now, she would also become the founding member of the Rayber Singers. Featured them on this song Insane by Wade Jones. And I bought that record from Greg Surik many, many years ago. Charged me $500 for that 45. Johnny G is your Saturday night DJ as we are in the year 1960 now. Let's fill a request for listener Emna. Now, this is an old nursery rhyme originating in the 18th century, and this group is from New York City, and this Cub Records purchased this from the Linden Music Company in Linden, New Jersey. This group is called the Corvairs. This is from February 1960, going out to Emnon. The Corvairs on Cub. The song is called Sing a Song of Sixpence for Amnon.
Sing a song of sixpence, pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked into a pie. When the pie was open, the birds began to sing.
Wasn't that a way out dish to set before the king?
Set before the king, to-ba, to-ba, to-ba.
courtyard, hanging up the clothes.
Long came a day my bird, punched her in the nose.
Punched her in the nose. Choo-bop, choo-bop, choo-bop. Oh, oh, ah. Oh, oh, ah. Oh, ah. Oh, choo-bop, choo-bop, choo-bop.
Well,
Sing a song of rock and roll, pocket full of rye. 4 and 20 crazy birds rocking in a pie. When the pie was open, the birds began to rock. Rock, 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 choo-bop, choo-bop, rock, rock, rock and roll.
Johnny G cutting it short here with the getting caught. There you go. The Corvairs. The Corvairs going out to listener M on February 1960. It's on the Cub record label. That's a subsidiary of MGM Records. Sing a Song of Sixpence is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1960. Let's fill a request for listener Bob Hannis. Wants to send, this is a 4-figure record, folks. This is a rare 45 here. And Bob wants to send this one out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut and my administrative assistant, Charlene Whiteside. This came out on Benny Clark's Stroll label, which I think is out of New York City. Now, this group first backed up someone by the name of Carl Thomas in 1959 on the OG record label, and that record, I forget the name of the song, but it would get picked up a year later and issued on the Stroll label as Stroll number 101. This was I think it was called I Love You Judy, I think. This was the very next release on the Stroll label, and this came out as the Phytones, which was a big mistake because what happened was there was already an existing Phytones group that was recorded for Angletone Records. So they probably received a cease and desist letter from Thomas Robinson, owner of the Angletone record label, and he had to change the name of the group. Now, really, their name should have been I think they should have been called the Firetones, and either when they pressed it up or whatever happened, they never did that. They left it as the Phytones, so it came out their first record as backing up Carl Thomas, but when they put out their second release, they got nabbed, and so I guess maybe the label owner said, well, you know what? We're going to call you the Strolls. And so what they did is, on the presses that were already pressed up, they put little stickers over the name, and that's how I have it. I don't want to take the sticker off. I probably could. And under it, you'll probably see the Phytones. But mine has a typed sticker on it, and they're called the Strolls. And this is from March of 1960, and it's a request for listener Bob Hannis going out to Charlene and Mike Sape. The Strolls on Stroll with their tune called Mr. Faith. That my copy says the Strolls, but they're really the Phytones. They should have been the Firetones, is what they should have been. That's from March 1960 by request for listener Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat room. That's going out to Mike Sape in Connecticut and also Charlene in Huntsville, Texas. Those are the the Strolls, a.k.a. the Phytones, on Stroll Records. Mr. Faith is the name of the tune. Yes, Big Dave, the flip side there, they also changed the title. I don't know what they did. You can't do that. You know, once it comes out of the bottle, you can't really put it back in, so they got to change them all, unless you're going to throw them away, which would be a waste. Anyway, let's move into 1961. Let's fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. We go to Trade Martin's Rome record label. You know that the Earls, Larry Chance and the Earls first recorded for the Rome record label. This is a female lead with male backing. And the voice, well, I don't know who she is. Well, yes, I do. Her name is Della Casa. Della Casa. She's the lead singer, and she also co-wrote this tune. Let's go to September of 1961. They're called Del and the Escorts with Della Casa on lead. This is on the Rome label. This is for Gary Hendren. Del and the Escorts with Baby Doll.
Baby doll with baby doll.
September 61 release there for Del and the Escorts. That's Della Casa on lead. That's by request for Gary Hendren. Baby Doll is the name of the tune. That's on the Rome record label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request for listener Bill Olb for this gal. She's originally from Klamath Falls, Oregon, but she grew up in Alaska and eventually moved to San Diego, California, where at 15 years old, she recorded her biggest hit. I'm sure you know the tune, a song called Angel Baby, released in December of 1960. Came out on the Highland record label. Now, after that release, She left Highland, and with the help from Jackie Wilson, signed with Brunswick Records. She would have her second biggest hit, which is requested by listener Bill Olb. And this charted number 66 on Billboard, 48 on Cashbox. And it's a song she wrote. And let me see. This came out in March of 1961, so let's play the record first. Actually, I don't know if it came off the album first or what, because she also has an LP on the Brunswick record label. Her name is Rosie. It says actually Rosie, formerly with the Originals. And this one from March of 1961 by request for listener Bill Olb. Rosie from Rosie and the Originals on Brunswick. It's called Lonely Blue Nights. As by request for listener Bill Olb, that's Rosie, a.k.a. Rosie Hamlin, song that she wrote from March 61 on the Brunswick record label Lonely Blue Nights. That's produced by Dick Jacobs. And actually the special production by Wayne Sterling. I mentioned Wayne Sterling. Bill Olb will be doing his special on the R&B Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. That's August 18th, Sunday, August 18th, 2024, from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 5 p.m. You can listen to that on WRHU FM 88.7, streaming on WRHU.org out of Hofstra University. And a special tribute honoring the late Wayne Sterling. Part 2. Bill did a part 1. This is a part 2. And he was a producer of that, and he was young. He was like 17 years old at the time. But I'll let Bill talk about that. But that is how Wayne Sterling is. See, you wouldn't know he was associated with that record, but he was, and other records too. But that is Rosie Hamlin, formerly with the Originals. Now, what happened was when Highland Records found out about this release, and maybe she had another release after this, and an LP that came out too, called I think it was called just Rosie, and they put out an LP. Highland put out this song that she recorded probably as a demo originally, but it sounds different. Now, the dating of this is like weird. Now, the only thing that I can say about it is that this is a Monarch press, and with the number with the delta in the dead wax, which is how you can date a lot of these records. It says this record was released in July of '63, but the numbering sequence says '62. So I don't know exactly what happened with this record, but this was put out after the one you just heard that was played on the charts. So give a listen to this version of the tune. Tell me which one you like better, because I think there's a male voice in the background here. So I'm saying July '63 now. So on this one it says Rosie and the Originals. Supposedly this had chart action on a KROY. This is on Highland Records. Again, Rosie and the Originals with Rosie Hamlin doing lead. It's called Lonely Blue Nights, released subsequent to the Brunswick release. Now, you see, she was even younger there, I think, because this was recorded prior to '61, but released later. And you think it was released in '60? I guess it would be '62. '63 seems a little bit too late, but somebody said it was they saw it on that chart, on that KROY, but I couldn't find it anywhere. But the numbering would put like 1962, so I don't know what happened with that record. But there you go. You hear the two versions of that. So I think I like the second one better. Anyway, let's continue here. Got a few more 45s to go. I apologize for being so late, but maybe not to the West Coast people. So let's fill a request for Ronnie Sherman. This is on this girl group out of Los Angeles, California. They're called the Pearlettes. I don't know if this is an LA record. The group included Sheila and Linda Galloway, Priscilla Kennedy, Mary Mead, and this is their debut single. Came out on the Craig record label. This was re-released, I think, on Segway put it out. This one produced by Billy Arnold. This cannot be a California record. Not with Billy Arnold on. It's more like a Philadelphia record. That's what I would say. But anyway, June 61. This is by request for listener Ronnie Sherman, the Pearlettes on Craig. The song is called Just in Case for Ronnie.
Just in case. Just in case. My little darling. My little darling. You are wondering what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep on loving you forever and ever. That's what I'm going to do. Just in case. Just in case. My little darling. My little darling. You are wondering if I have another. No, darling. There is no other in this wide world to ever stand your pain. There would be times we have our troubles. There would be times we may not speak. There would be times we think we hate each other. But no, darling, there is no other in this wide world to ever stand your pain. And darling, I promise that I'll always be true to you as long as I live. And darling, promise me that you always be true to me as long as you live.
That's by request for Ronnie Sherman. They're called the Pearlettes. I don't think they're out of Los Angeles, California. I thought they were always out of, well, I think it's a different group. So that one there from June 61, the Pearlettes on Craig Records, Just in Case is the name of the tune. Yeah, there might have been a West Coast group by the same name too. That is a possibility. But let's continue here. 1962 now. This group is out of East Harlem, New York. This is a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. They did two on this label called A Maker, which is out of New York City. This is their first. The group included Raymond Vincent. Included Raymond Vincent Clarence. Only first. Oh, they're brothers. Okay. Included brothers Raymond Vincent Clarence and lead singer Freddie Escobar, who wrote the tune. This is from June 62. They're called the Versatiles. The Versatiles on A Maker Records for Adrian Viterbo. The song is called Love Me.
You let me
It's gonna hurt me, 'cause I know you could never be mine, but it's alright, baby. Alright. It's alright. If you don't want me now, it's alright. If I don't satisfy you no how, so I'm gonna need you when I'm feeling low. But I don't want you to pity me if your heart says no, but it's baby, 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 baby. Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? Don't you know? I love you, baby, but don't you know I do? Oh, please come back home and it's
There you go. That's going out to Adrian Viterbo, June 62, the Versatiles on the A-Maker record label. That's their first of two. Love Me is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1963 with this request for Linda Yost. Linda Yost, the wife to Dennis Yost of the Classics and the Classics 4. She asked me to play her husband's first song on Pollyanna on the Capitol record label. I played that on Wednesday evening for her, and then she asked me about this song, if I had this record, and I do. It came out in November of 63 by this singer from Brooklyn. His name was Scott English. He's being backed up by the Accents. I have this on two labels. I have this on Spokane, and I have it on the Sultan label. And Sultan Records, I have a styrene black label and a vinyl press is purple. It looks like this Spokane label. I'll show it to you in a minute. But we're going to send this one out to Linda Yost. Linda Yost, the wife of the late Dennis Yost of the Classics 4 from November 63, arranged by Frank Carey, who also wrote this tune. It's charted number 87 on Cashbox, 77 on Billboard, a big number 5 record on WHYN in Springfield, Massachusetts. Scott English and the Accents. I have it on Spokane. It's called High on a Hill for Linda Yost.
Troubles were few.
November 63 release there for Scott English and the Accents. It's on this. I featured it on the Spokane record label by request for Linda Yost. High on a Hill is the name of the tune. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. This was the record that took me so long to find because I had it filed under the Flip Side, which is a totally different group called the Bandits, but this is out of Los Angeles, California on the MJ record label, a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, the label owned by Joshua Tall, and it came out in May of 63. Now, it's a duo, and they're called the Dynamics. This is Walt Alexander and Lafayette Vaughn. They were from Compton, California, and the funny thing is the label owner used their first names as the writer credit. So let's go to May of 63. This is by request for Adrian Viterbo, the Dynamics on MJ. It's called This Love of Ours. This is for Adrian.
Psychological point stand of view, baby.
And to insinuate the matter, darling.
Like that's bad.
There you go, May 1963 release there. Going out to Adrian Viterbo, they're called the Dynamics. That's a duo on the MJ record label, This Love of Ours. I think this is the same, Reed, you would have to agree with me, this is the same Dynamics that recorded for the Dynamic label and the Capri label and the Azusa label. I think they're the same guys. And I don't know, I've never seen, I have other... is it the Levettes on this label, which I have, which doesn't really play that well, but I don't know. This is because the other one I have on this, I think it's like a reissue. It's got like a big lip at the end, but this is a this is a Monarch press. You know, it's got the number. It's a 48866, I think. So that puts it at 63. That is I don't know. So I don't know. They're talking about another release there that just has the dynamics on both sides. I've never seen it. But anyway, there you go. That's for Adrian. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. Too many requests here we had tonight, but I had a lot of fun playing these records. I hope you did too, and others going to tune in to the archive tomorrow once it gets posted. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for tuning into the program. Also for your requests, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact information for your host. Again, I'll be back next Saturday night again at 9 p.m. Eastern Time for more of the Vinyl Treasure Show and more of your requests. But I'll be next show will be Wednesday night beginning at 9 p.m. It's the All 60s Soul Show. So tune in for that if you're into soul music. If you have a soul request, you can send it to me. And then Thursday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time here, in the day for a lot of the European people that tune into the program live, I'll be playing 78s. I just continued with it because I'm getting a big response with that. I'm getting emails left and right that say some people, that's their favorite show. They like those early sounds there, so I'll continue doing it as long as I can. I'll eventually run out of the 78, so it's not going to be forever. But I did a couple countdowns. I wanted to do certain countdowns on some, but it's hard because I can't play hits on this platform because the owners of the material, they don't allow it. So a lot of the records, what was the hit that I played today? I played maybe some regional hits. All right, Lily Mae Bell is a well-known record, but they're not going to give me a problem with that. But I can't play big hits because they'll shut me down. As I'm doing the show, you'll just get a blank screen, and they let me know ahead of time. So a couple times, as long as I don't have a continuous stream of copyright issues, they won't shut me down. Mostly on the 60s show, because that show, a lot of the people are still alive and kicking. So it's one after another, especially if I play Motown records one after another. They're gonna shut me down. And then the last time, I think they shut me down for 40 minutes. I'm like, you kidding? Thank goodness I was broadcasting simultaneously on Oldies and More Radio. So if you ever lose the feed, not on the day show on Thursday, but at least on this show and also on the Wednesday night show, you can always tune in on oldiesandmore.org. So there's a player there. You'll be able to hear me there because I'm broadcasting there, but no visual. But I'll continue with the visual. I don't know what they do. So I'm not in control of it. I got to abide by their rules, unfortunately. So I'm babbling on too long. Johnny G's got to get going. And so thank you all for tuning in tonight. We're going to close the show tonight with a request for Kenny in New Jersey. This group out of Harlem, New York, they were known as the Soothers, and who are really the Harptones without their lead singer, Willie Winfield. And it features someone by the name of Nikki Clark on lead, and this is actually a cover song. This was first done back in 1951 by Johnny Ray, but our closer tonight is from July 64 with the Soothers on Port Records, and their rendition of the tune The Little White Cloud That Cried. This is going out to Kenny in New Jersey. That's it, folks. That's it for tonight. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene, very instrumental with helping Johnny G to prepare for this show, as she does the majority of the research that I provide here on the program. So, but anyway, I will be back next Saturday night. If not, I'll see some of you Wednesday night. If not, I'll see you Thursday during the day at 2 p.m. Eastern Time for the Vinyl Treasure Show. So don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet done so, and tell your friends about it, as this is nobody else does it like this. So thank you all. Have a safe and happy week, and I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Kenny in New Jersey.
walking down by the river, feeling very sad inside, when all at once, oh, I saw in my sky the little white cloud that cried. He told me he was very lonesome, yet no one cared if he lived or died. Sometimes I think the thunder and lightning would make all the little clouds cry. He said have faith in all kinds of weather, for the sun will always shine. Do your best and always remember the dark cloud pass with time. He asked me, oh, I tell all my world just how hard all little clouds try. That's why I think I'll always remember the little white clouds that cry.